Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Stop! 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 Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Stop! Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Stop! You violated the law. You violated the law. You violated the law. Stop! You violated the law. Stop! Law. Violated. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Stop! Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. 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 You violated the law. Forfeit. You violated the law. Forfeit. You violated the law. Stop! You violated the law. Stop! Stolen goods. Stolen goods. Stolen goods. Stolen goods are now forfeit. You violated the law. Sentence. You violated the law. Sentence. You violated the law. Stop! You violated the law. Stop! Stolen goods. Stolen goods. Stolen goods. Stolen goods. Stop! Stop! Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Stop! Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Stop!
Hello everyone, welcome back to the Oblivion streams, and we have something very, very fun to do today, because we are doing some more main scenario questline progression, but, there's something else we're doing first. You see, today, June 20th, something happened. What happened on June 20th? Something that requires us to travel forward in time next month to Jurassic June. Okay, because it is time to watch the new Jurassic World Rebirth trailer. Yay! Yay! Everyone's so excited. Let's go. Is it June already? Sure is. Sure is. For the next few minutes, it absolutely is. So today, the new trailer for Jurassic World Rebirth, the 7th Jurassic Park movie, released. Hello Mizan, hello Fadeleaf, hello Moto! And we haven't seen this trailer yet. We have avoided it all day. It's been out for hours. Gonna watch it together now, just like we did with the first trailer a few months ago. Let's go. Hold on, maybe we can. Is the volume sounds a bit low? Oh, no, it's fine.
Please open the door for me.
On the island we're headed to, 24 species have survived there alone.
The theme park owners did experimental work, leaving only the worst ones here.
Nice. The riverboat scene from the novel. There are kids in this one. There weren't any kids in the first trailer.
Don't
see that every day.
Or ever.
Let's go.
If we get this DNA, millions of lives are saved.
Maybe we should make this quick, huh? Time to move.
We put ourselves in a place where we don't belong. Survival is a long shot.
Do you think a shell will be eaten in this movie? Maybe.
She's scared.
Oh, they have a baby ceratopsid.
We're not gonna let you get hurt, okay?
Oh, that's the flying raptors.
Then was a source.
We found it?
No, it found us.
All right. Let's have a closer look at this. So, we're starting off here in the lab, with the D-Rex, the Distortus Rex, which, of course, is not an actual dinosaur. It is basically a it's apparently some kind of like experiment gone wrong. It's similar to like the Indominus, where it's like where it's like based on like a bunch of different dinosaurs, but in this case it was like it didn't turn out as intended. You can kind of barely see it right here. And in addition to that, we got another shot of it somewhere here. Before the Mosasaurus scene. It was before the Mosasaurus scene. Before, there it is. It's like ugly, it's bloated, it kind of looks a lot like, honestly it kind of looks like a fucking Doom monster. Kind of Doom 3 era. It looks really neat. Hello, Molly. Yeah, that's the D-Rex. And then here you got the, another, thing. Here they have winged raptors. Now this is not like winged raptors in the context of actual like the Deinonychuses, which had feathers and wings, but rather it's like a hybrid of a pterosaur and a raptor, which is also some kind of like accidental hybrid. So basically, the concept of this film is basically, this is like when we watched the first trailer, we criticized it like, how can this be the original research center? Because that was Site B. That was the whole point of Site B. This is basically the mistakes were made place. This is like the this is where the rejects went to live. In a way, so like a bunch of like failed experiments and like various dangerous dinosaurs. Let's have another look. Think Shabungo will be in this movie. Oh, one can hope. Okay, so this is obviously like the first thing they really here to mention the theme park owners doing experimental work, whether that's the whether that's Jurassic Park or Jurassic World, it's not entirely clear.
Did experimental work.
But yeah, so here for example, if we go back, it says Mutadon R, which is like some kind of two-headed Pteranodon, maybe? But this scene, the T-Rex scene. The T-Rex looks great, by the way. The best that the T-Rex has looked since the original trilogy. Like, this is a good looking T-Rex right here. Very good looking. Love the color on it. And like, you know, it's a little over a month until the film is out, but like the effects already look like good. So this scene is based on the original novel. The riverboat scene was originally intended to be in the first film as well, but it got cut. And they kind of did it in Jurassic Park 3. But here they're doing it with a T-Rex again. And of course, there's T-Rex snapping at the kids. But the T-Rex looks great. Really, really good T-Rex design. A valley full of Titanosaurs. Pretty cool. They have somehow changed the Titanosaur design since the last trailer. In the last trailer, they had like sails here down the neck. Now they only seem to have it at the top of their head and at the their the bottom of their spine. There were criticisms about the sail. We thought the sail looked cool, but you know, not everyone thought so. Something for dinosaur eggs. Oh yeah, so there's a
Make this quick, huh?
this is Quetzalodon? Is that what it's called? Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus. Yeah, Quetzalcoatlus. Pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be.
Time to move.
It looks really good. Again, we love the color use. Colors was like one of the big problems with the Jurassic World trilogy. They really didn't like putting colors on the dinosaurs for some reason, but here has some nice blue and red. Looks nice.
We put ourselves in a place where we don't belong. Survival is a long shot.
And of course, here we have Grahatia from Final Fantasy 14. So this we gotta look at. Is this a trike or what is this? There's one nose horn. Two nose horns? It's obviously a ceratopsid, but we can't tell what kind of ceratopsid it. Not see. It doesn't seem to be. It's not. It doesn't seem to be a triceratops. Maybe it's like. Hold on. Could be a Sinoceratops. Maybe? Are there like holes in the frill? No, it doesn't seem to be any holes in the frill. It's not a Sinoceratops. A Protoceratops? Maybe. It could be. The Protoceratops didn't have a horn on the nose like that, but that could be that could be like that could be another artistic freedom situation. Centrosaurus, maybe? No, they have spikes along their frills generally. Well, who knows? Who knows? Either way, it looks really cute. It looks really cute. Well, this time they kind of are sending military to deal with. At least Scarlett Johansson's character is like some kind of military person, we think. Anything else here?
Let you get hurt, okay?
Oh yeah, so let's look at the fight yet. So one of the original proposed endings to Jurassic Park 3 actually was that they were gonna bomb the entire island. Not sure how we feel about these. They look kind of goofy, we think, but you know, we imagine it's gonna be scary when they start flying. Of course, flying raptors. That's basically what the pteranodons in Jurassic Park 3 was. That's basically how they were handled, which is a really cool way to do it. 2 dozen species have survived there alone. Was there no Spinosaurus in this trailer? No. We know the Spinosauruses are in it. They were in the first trailer. There are three Spinosauruses. Yeah. This looks really cool. What does it say? Qualtech? Ytech? If we recall correctly, the plot is basically they need to find like 4 specific dinosaurs and like get their DNA to like create some kind of, we're guessing, medicine or something. The Mosasaurus being one of them, and we're guessing the Quetzalcoatlus being one of them. Probably the Titanosaur being one of them, and then we're guessing the last one is the Spinosaurus, but who knows? Andrea, which Jurassic movies do you need to watch to see this movie? I've only seen the original trilogy and the first world. We think it's gonna be a standalone experience. You don't need to watch any of them, probably. Like, cause then I guess it doesn't take place on Isla Nublar or Isla Zorna, so like, it's an all new location. Obviously, like, so the second world film, something happens at the end of the second world film that affects the series going forward. But also, this film is kind of walking that back a bit, which we do have opinions on. But yeah, we're pretty sure this is gonna be fully standalone, so you don't need to watch any of them. It's possible this Mosasaurus is supposed to be the same one as in Jurassic World, maybe, because it does survive all the way through the series. But we don't know. The fact that it's out in open water suggests that it might be. Yeah, I think we've seen all we have to see. Gotta be honest, we kind of expected a little bit more plot details in this second trailer. But maybe they're gonna give us more of a story-focused trailer after this, maybe. Yeah, July 2nd is not that far away. Very excited for it. Right, and with that, play some Oblivion. Gotta boot the game up first. Yeah, as y'all know, our favorite films are Jurassic Park and Jurassic Park 3. But we also really like The Lost World. As for the world films, we think the second one is fine. The first one sucks. The third one sucks. Yeah. So, what are we doing today? We are doing main scenario in Oblivion, which means that we are tackling Blood of the Divine next. As our next quest. We need to go to Sankutor, find the Shrine of Tiber Septim, and bring his ancient armor back to Martin. That's the goal right now. And we believe, yeah, we saved right outside of it, so it's right here. I have found the entrance to the catacombs of Sankutor. I should search them for the Shrine of Tiber Septim. How are you doing today, chat? We were at our local queer hangout, and today was a clothes swap day. Like, we got this new flannel shirt. That was a lot of fun. To be fair, we had a yellow flannel last stream as well. Different yellow, but still. Oh, nice! The game is good, but so fucking difficult. Over encumbered? Why? Oh. Magic, that's why. Liberal Crime Squad. Never heard of it. Okay, where's the switch? Oh, there. We thought Zero Gravity was harder than the original, but then again, it was also like 2 years in between when we played them. What if I block on self? Yeah, sure. Theoretically, what stops you from just wearing every single amulet you find at once?
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
Dude, who are you?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead.
Okay, what happened to you?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber's to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankirtor. We did not know that the Underking, who was here an artist, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil
Valid,
enchantment
miss him.
and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Sanctum.
Is the King still here?
He departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Sanctum. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here,
You baked cookies today? Awesome!
I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil
What kind of cookies?
magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Okay, Realus. Bye. Okay. Zero Mountain, Sanctuary. Syltkaka. Dude! The ghost! Piss off, ghost. Saved you. Syltkaka! Den var gott på mitt bord 12:00. En stor stark. I don't remember the full Misheard lyrics. They're pretty good. Fast den starke får slut på thaimat igår. Men var din, Aladdin, skapa Simbas familj. We can sing the actual lyrics too, but the Swedish misheard lyrics are a genuine classic. Oh yeah, it's Ostkaka, right? Yeah. That gameplay trailer, by the way, because that was the reveal of that theme tune, that like the misheard lyrics was applied to as well, was the gameplay trailer of Elder Scrolls Skyrim, the first gameplay reveal. Because the game was announced at well, whatever was the equivalent to the Game Awards at the time in 2010, and then a few months later they did the gameplay reveal, which was like started with like someone running, and then it was revealed that it was the Dragonborn. Then the Dragonborn did Fusrada, and then the choir started. You know, that trailer is like probably like our top 5 like most hype video game trailer moments of all time. Like, regardless of how we feel about Skyrim as a game, which is that it's good but not as good as its predecessors, that trailer is like a 10 out of 10 experience. It is so powerful, and we really hope that Elder Scrolls 6 has a equivocally that kind of strong trailer. Because let us tell you, the gameplay reveal trailer for Starfield is one of the most boring ass things we have ever experienced. The energies of the human body have not surrendered their mistress either to you. You are now a journeyman of restoration. You can cast journeyman level restoration spells. Yay! Yeah, like we have a few like video game trailers that we consider like so good that they make up for whatever their games are. Like they're arguably better than the games. There's the Skyrim gameplay trailer. There's the Metal Gear Solid 5 garbage trailer. The one with not your kind of people. There's the gameplay reveal trailer for Twilight Princess at E3 2004. There probably are more, but those are the ones we can think of right now that we were like, we saw them, and like just seeing those trailers kind of changed our life in a way, and like our impression of what video games are. Yeah, Torbjorn's one is fantastic. If we include like commercials, then the Ocarina of Time one is also really good. But like that was not a reveal trailer, but like the one or whilst thou suck, or whatever it does. Back in a sec, we need to go to the bathroom. How this looks like That's nice lighting. Final Fantasy 15 making a reveal for the reveal date. 13 was the first one to do that. Final Fantasy 13 had a big trailer for its release date. 15 had an entire event which included a bunch of things, such as the Platinum demo, the Kingsglaive movie, and then also the release date, which ended up being delayed a month or two. But yeah, that did happen. Final Fantasy 15's reveal trailer, by the way, that's another really good one. The one that was when they renamed the game from Versus 13 to Final Fantasy 15. That trailer, even though it does not represent the final game in a lot of ways, is so fucking good. Okay, Kastner doesn't want to talk to us. On one hand, you know what? That's good, because these ghosts, they talk so slowly. Okay, we're over encumbered again. See how the quality of this got. Integrate armor on strike. Pretty good. We don't really use helmets, so just drop that. What's the current amulet? Fortify speed. Fuck. Yeah, let's put that on for now. What's skrut in English? Like äppelskrut? Oh, Genji, Days of the Blade at E3 2006. Actually, at the time, wasn't the game just called Genji 2? The subtitle came later, you think. But yeah, because that's where the line comes from, you know. Genji 2 is an action game based on Japanese history. So here's this giant enemy crab, and you attack its weak point for massive damage. We were a mod on the Wii60 forums, so we know all the infamous E3 2006 Sony quotes by heart. Äppelskrut is what remains of an apple after you've eaten it. Hi Gwen. Where the fuck are we supposed to... Are we supposed to get up there? A little bit confused. We came from here. Walked down here. We killed the skeleton man. Oh, chest. Potion. Apple core. Okay, yeah. So an äppelskrut is an apple core in English. Okay. How the fuck do you get up there? Guess you don't. Best video game ad campaign is definitely the one in Daikatana. We talked about that one the other day. So yeah, Daikatana's ad campaign was something alright. The funniest thing about the Daikatana ad campaign is that people accuse John Romero of being like sexist because of that. It's like, you know, it makes use of the NPC is stuck on rubble. It makes use of like you know, gendered language, because like, you know, it's like John Romero's about to make you his bitch. Like you can interpret that as sexist, you know. But it's so funny because the ad campaign was not Romero's idea. It was not Romero's idea. It was one of the women working at Ironstorm. We forget her name now. Who came up with it? And John Romero just had to like kind of take the hit and shame when the game turned out badly. Well, he was mostly a good sport about it. He's a very chill dude. Very respectable man, actually. The trailer about Kitty eating planets Earth, you know, Apple Core. Yesterday there's a Jet Force Gemini trailer. Really? That's interesting. Jet Force Gemini is such a good game, by the way. Hi? Didn't we already kill this one? Holy shit! Okay, we need to start by charging our short sword. You should watch the trailer, Andrea. It's very 90s. Okay. Okay. Jet Force Gemini trailer. Okay, let's bring the browser back up. So is it this one? Maybe? Guessing this is not the same one. This game was so good. Like, speaking about games that deserve, like, sequels. Like, Jet Force Gemini was fucking cool as hell. God! Fucking them actually having the shot of the player running into the camera like that in the trailer is amazing. Yeah, that's clearly not the one. Maybe it's an ad? The bugs are that sounds like it's it.
The bugs are coming, but not in peace. Jet Force Gemini. Control 3 futuristic characters. Grab some heavy artillery. Then splatter 120 levels of superbugs in this sci-fi struggle for survival. Only on N64.
Okay, that's a good trailer. That's a good trailer. That's a good ass trailer. That is really cool. But yeah, Jet Force Gemini, fucking excellent game, and would love a sequel. And just like, we think it already has some modern port. It's just it's Xbox exclusive. I'm pretty sure it's included on Rare Replay. But yeah, fucking amazing game. Although as a kid we always mispronounced it. It was Jet Force Gemini. That's how we said it. And you know, the game didn't like vocalize the title, so like, the Australian NES ad is incredibly cursed. Watch it. Okay. This is just I'm watching YouTube stream now. I need to move over the chat window so we can see it. Okay, NES Australia commercial. Okay. Guessing it's This one?
We are Nintendo Ultimate TV Game System. We challenge all players. You cannot beat us. Aim your zapper gun. You cannot beat us. Even with your robot partner. You cannot beat us. Score 1 million. You cannot beat us. Discover new worlds. You cannot beat us. We are Nintendo. We challenge all players. You cannot beat us.
That is amazing. That is amazing. Holy shit. Oh, that is good. Never mind actually, hold on. This one is not as funny. This is YouTube account called Ilcotton Sonic with only 6 subscribers, which has Swedish Sonic media. Wonder who runs this channel. Who knows? Anyway, here's the first Swedish commercial, and as such the first Swedish thing to exist with Sonic in it.
Mega Drive från Sega, marknadens snabbaste tv-spel.
Let's see. Trailer for Game of War Fire Age. Okay. Game of War Fire Age. Trailer. Is it the live action one? Which one? There's multiple ones. Hold on. Is something else? Maybe it's the oldest one. This one has 15 million views and it's 10 years old, so maybe it's that one? Try looking for the Legend 20... Oh, it's that one! Oh, it's that one. Okay, we know which one it is. Yeah, it's Campfire Stories. Here it is.
What are you guys playing?
Supposed to be playing Game of War, but this one player keeps kicking my ass.
Is it the Legend 27?
Yeah, the Legend 27.
Who is the Legend 27?
Some say the Legend 27 is the first Game of War player ever, born from fire.
I heard the Legend 27 can hurl a boulder further than a catapult.
I heard the Legend 27 once defeated an entire army with a single blow.
But the worst part is, just when you think you're safe, just when you think you might escape, wham! Just like that.
What? No. That's impossible.
The Legend 27 has captured my hero.
Mine too.
Aw, you guys, I'm sure it's not that bad.
You have no idea what just happened.
I might have some idea.
This is literally Pretty Little Liars. This is literally Pretty Little Liars in summarized as a short commercial. Anyway, the best part here is
27 is the 27. Be playing Game of
yeah,
the Legend 27.
She asks.
Who's the Legend 27?
Okay, no, it was her that said it. Okay, never mind. We were gonna say it was a master plot hole, but yeah, that trailer is great. Genuinely a good trailer. Okay, Skyrim gameplay reveal. It's this one. Yeah. This is the trailer we're talking about. Actually, no. Why do this? We can just watch the misheard Swedish version.
Dragonborn.
Den var gott på mitt bord klockan 12. En stor stark diskotek Parkus. Fast den starke får slut på thaimat igår. Det var din galna ding ska vara Simbas familj. Han var värst, han var ton. Han vill ha ett glas saft. Han förstår på ett nafs och han måste in på dass. Skala in Aladdin på en naken dag. Ah, 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 ah. The best part here is the fraps. Fraps up here. This was uploaded on March 10th, 2011. Now we need to check. When did the trailer come out? February 23rd, 2011. So a little over 2 weeks after. Okay, last one. Let's do this Yu-Gi-Oh one then. Duel Links Mystic 7 That Girl Trish. This one?
With no monsters left on the field, I summon Dark Magician. Declare direct attack. You got me. Told Joe's the master. GG. GG. I gotta bounce, guys.
Alright, man.
The trailer. Sure, we can watch that one as well then.
It's time to duel!
Let's battle!
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Choose from over 700 classic cards to build your ultimate deck. Unlock and play as your favorite characters. Summon powerful monsters and become a duel master. With infinite combinations, it's anyone's battle to win.
Happy lady sisters! Triple scratch attack!
Rematch?
Bring it.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, the ultimate real-time PvP
Wow.
battle. Now on mobile. Download free on App Store. and
Okay, you
Google
wanted
Play.
the Zelda, a link to the past commercial. Here it is. That live action Zelda film they're doing is never gonna live up to that, by the way. Okay, back to the game. So we got restoration upgrade. We can do more restoration spells now. Do we have any restoration spells that we couldn't use before? Honestly, think that we might not have any we couldn't use before. We really ought to like level up the other things. It's such a hassle to do it. Very easy locks. That might be worth make a media share stream one day. Yeah, of course. And we have run out of carrying space again. The problem. Lot to. Okay, let's drop the Minotaur horn. Actually, let's craft some stuff. Yeah, maybe no. We have. We don't have any cure disease. Or fatigue? Yes. Alright. I only need to get rid of 9 things. That means 2 Minotaur horns isn't enough. Good. Okay, there's one left to destroy of these. Master Calcinator? Yes, please. Drop that bullshit. Ugh. No matter how much we level up our strength, we keep getting over encumbered all the time. And yes, part of it is because we pick up everything that we see, but you know, what else are you gonna do in a game? All I've seen us play other RPGs. We do it all the time. We actually have to like stop to remind ourselves not to pick up the ectoplasm right now. We had a there. But one of the reasons why the Zelda movie is not gonna be as good as that ad is there's no way they're gonna have a woman play Link. They should though. The fuck just happened? I didn't save. Oh god fucking damn it. Didn't even see the enemy on the right there. That's why we ended up dying so badly. Ah. Where's the... Oh. Oh, so much for stealth. Okay. Before we drop shit, let's go over here and pick up the Master Halcinator. What happens if we use the unlock spell, but it's like not a good enough lock? Like, do we still go up in like alteration? Yes, we do. We have thoughts about the Link thing because we have it kind of bugs us how Link is male, and then everyone just kind of like responds, oh, but he can be read as gender neutral. Oh, but he's presented so androgynously, or like the Nintendo has said that they imagine anyone can identify as Link. And it's like, if that was actually true, they wouldn't keep making him a man, you know? He does look very androgynous, but he also looks what was expected of a pretty masculine hero in Japanese media in the 80s, you know? But it's not like he's like disobeying gender norm. And let's be clear, not saying that that's a problem. We like Link. We're saying that we find it difficult to talk about Link as a character because people are so quick to justify what is honestly pretty sexist design with him because he's hot, you know? But that's just us. But like, honestly, if the Zelda movie trailer, or if the Zelda movie announcements for whoever plays Link happens, and a woman plays Link, or a non-binary person plays Link, that we would respect the fuck out of that. We don't think that would happen. It's gonna be some young cis white man. But if they actually went out of their way to avoid that, we would be so impressed that we would actually probably watch it in theaters just based on that. Personally, we think if Link is truly going to represent anyone regardless of gender, make Link make Link either completely gender neutral in the games, or have a way to set Link's pronouns and such yourself, and then in adaptations like the manga and the movie, just change with everyone, because it's supposed to be legends anyway. We already changed out. There's like multiple Links, there's multiple Zeldas, there's like Hyrule looks different from game to game. You can just have it to be like, oh yeah, there's a girl, this time Link is a girl. Next time Link is non-binary. This time Link is a trans man. This time Link is a demigirl. Like, why not? Just play around with it. That would be cool. The closest we've got to female Link is in the BS Satella version of A Link to the Past. Both A Link to the Past and Zelda 1, the BS Satella, the BS version, the S in BS stands for Satellaview. Which, by the way, Oni, our little sister, played through one of those recently on her channel. But those games are interesting, because yes, you can play as a woman, but it's not Link. It's one of the mascots for the Satellaview. The closest we've had to a female Link is actually Linkle in Hyrule Warriors, who was... And apparently they did consider having her playable in Breath of the Wild early on, but then they ditched it. Sorry, we're just leveling up our alteration skill. They don't even let Link get new designs anymore. Let's see. Breath of the Wild came out in 2017. Since then, we've had 2 spin-offs and a sequel, which have the same design. But there was also the Link's Awakening remake. That is kind of a different design, but they kind of reused that design as well in Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. See, Missan, you know, it's funny. If the film was gonna be a Japanese production, we would not be surprised if they went the Takarazuka route and actually had a woman play Link, even if Link is a man, like they did in that trailer. But it's just not gonna happen since it's an American production. And yeah, honestly, we can't think of a single actor right now in Hollywood that would like pull off that kind of vibe. Because it is a very, very, like, even though Link has had different faces and like body styles and like for the games he's looked very different, he has never really looked as like the typical Western fantasy elf character. Like if Legolas, like if Orlando Bloom as Legolas in Lord of the Rings was called Link in Zelda, it wouldn't have worked. You know, that's not what Link looks like. But we'll see. Hey, maybe they'll surprise us all. Maybe there won't be a Link. Maybe it's gonna be like, oh, here's another Hyrule story following original characters. They could do that. They could do that to avoid like putting like a name and a face to Link. We would respect that as long as it's a story worth telling. You know, that's cool. We're only gonna do this until we're ready to level up, by the way, and then we will stop. We are curious. Can we use the higher one yet? No, we need to have. Probably need to be like the next stage of skill. And so the hero of Kvatch stood before the chest, pushing her hand up against it over and over again, casting a spell too weak to unlock the chest, even though her lockpick could do it with ease. This sound is pretty nice. Kind of soothing. Is alteration our lowest stat, by the way? No, hand to hand. And illusion is also lower. Yeah, you know what? We also think a Zelda live action could be done right. We just don't trust Hollywood to do it. Not the current Hollywood, at least. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we're never one to, like, say never, you know? like we're happy to give it a shot, but we are definitely skeptical right now, you know. God, Fade Leaf. That reminds us of the first episode of Bofuri, which literally does that. God, Bofuri is still like one of our favorite like MMO isekai stories. And yes, we do consider virtual MMOs to qualify as isekai. We know that's a bit of a contentious thing for a lot of people, but we personally believe it. Okay. Oh right, we're supposed to swap to an illusion spell. The illusion is even lower than alteration. We gotta have something illusional here, right? We got in touch. Okay. Wait, is that really the best we can do? Duration condition. Damn. Yes, it is. Alright. Let's go charm a bunch of enemies. When is the Zelda movie coming out? It has a date, right? Where are we going? This way. March 26th, 2027. Okay. So... Wait, is that the same week that Sonic 4 comes out? Damn, that's gonna be Hey, we're gonna charm this ghost. Don't run away, ghost. The ghost likes us so much, it can't attack us. We lied. I decided to cosplay Amy was Sonic 4 is here. Oh, nice! We kind of want to do that as well. Or maybe another character, if like they reveal another character we would like to cosplay. It would be fun to go as like a bunch of Amy's to the Amy premiere. Oh! Oh! Our light armor skill increased! Oh, why did we take that? That wasn't... to do. Are we sick? Okay, we're ready. We're ready to level up. Yay! Okay, hold on, we missed some stuff in chat. What's your most crackpot they should get a movie idea in terms of Nintendo games? Anything that released on a Nintendo console originally counts. Okay, Wii Sports. Specifically a movie, huh? And a crackpot idea. That is a very difficult question. A good question. But difficult. Okay, it seems doing this without a target does not level it up. That's what we're testing there. We're thinking about the questions though. Okay. Captain Rainbow. Then again, you said should get a movie, and Captain Rainbow absolutely should not get a movie. But Captain Rainbow would be something. That's a Nintendo game. That was the game that did a side quest about the transphobic nature of Burdette. Or Burdetta, or Catherine, or Birdo, or Birdie. Whichever name you want to use. Yeah, we don't know. It's a tricky one. Nintendo has a lot of strange games, you know? Oh, we're back here. Hey, Ghosts pals, do you have like a bed or something? We kind of want to level up. Guessing not. Should be a detect bed spell. Or a camp out ability. Lets you like roll out of bed. In Morrowind you could just sleep anywhere. Although if you did in cities, you could be arrested. But, like... The scariest Fishman virtual pet game? Seaman? That'd be kind of funny, although Leonard Nimoy is dead, unfortunately, and doing Seaman without him would be kind of strange. That was a Sega game, though. Doors opened else. How cruel is it to run into a battle, cast a spell that makes your enemy like you, and then force them to keep battling you anyway? Evo's Search for Eden would be incredible movement. Yes, it would be. Both games, actually. Speaking of, those are on the agenda for Jurassic June this year. Or at least one of them. Warden Kastov. Okay. You like us now. How'd you like that? Be our friend! For the keep. Thank you for the Elven Mace. You think Hollywood could pull off Portal well? We really don't agree with that at all. Portal has a selective mute main character for starters. And that's something that Hollywood would just not be okay with having, we feel. Also, you can't really do puzzles in that style in a movie because, like, what's the viewer solving, you know? They don't have the 3D space to look around in. You can maybe make like a Portal prequel, like about Dave Johnson and like Operative Science before everything happened. That could maybe work. But we're not super sold on the idea. Ah, fuck. Drop the Elven Mace. It's just a regular ass Elven Mace. As for like movies that we think Hollywood could do well, like video game movies we think Hollywood could do well, we have to first think about the fact that it's like contemporary Hollywood, so like the Hollywood of today. Because like we would have like been super confident in like the Hollywood of the 80s or 90s doing certain games. But these days, movies these days, they're all looking to just become these expansive franchises that kind of like are self-referential in a lot of ways. A kind of this kind of like autofallacious franchise building that everything has now, and as a result we feel like most games are being treated not as a story to tell, but rather a step towards a larger franchise. And we think that's a problem. We think that's a big problem. With that said... Oh, hey, a bed! Hey, that rhymed! You've been trying too hard, thinking too much, relax, trust your instincts, just be yourself, do little things, and big things take care of themselves. Okay. We have to up strength again, even though we already upped it a bunch, just for the sake of the carrying thing. And then we should really like up these things, we feel. Actually, maybe we should not up agility this time. Go with personality and put the other ones. Intelligence, max MP. Yes. Let's do that. Cool. Thoughts on a Digimon live action? We don't believe in just doing something live action just because, you know, it was successful in one medium, so we should do it in the other one. And we struggle to feel like there's something a live action version of Digimon could provide that the animated versions don't already provide. So we're gonna say no there. Like if people can come up with a story that would like suit a live action Digimon film, then yeah, by all means. I mean, take Pokemon Detective Pikachu. We like that film. We feel that film works specifically because it's not just your normal Pokemon anime movie. It's a movie kind of tailor-made, be a live-action film. We know it's loosely based on the game of the same name, but like that works because they went out of their way to like find a story that fits and like is able to focus on the humans in a way that like it being we're here being live action actually offered something unique for it, you know. Yeah, in general, we're perfectly happy with like anything going in any direction. You can make an anime version of something live action and vice versa. As long as you have the right story for it, you can always do something with it. It's just that you need that right story first.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Don't worry, Valdemar, we already did. You like us now. 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 Is this working? Are you liking us? Can you not make ghosts like you? Illusion. It is illusion, right? 12 and bars there. Oh, no, doesn't work in ghosts. Sorry. We don't care then. The fucking inventory system is so broken. Click sort by name and it just does not sort at all. Like, what kind of fucking sorting is this? Yeah, our general rule is that like you can do anything as long as you have the right story for it. But we personally can't think of a Digimon story that would be done best in live action, personally. Digimon is not the best isekai anime, although it is pretty high up. We're gonna be honest. Probably in our top 10. The riveting gameplay right now. Wait, we can do one better. We can do one better. We can do this. Was it the only sorcery potion we had? Damn. Oh, we have a strong one. Yeah, we're talking about doing an adventure, because that's the only one that we liked personally. We're hoping that if we get the alteration up to 20, we can use the strongest spell. We think that's where the threshold is. That's 19. Anyway, in general, we are of the opinion that movie adaptations of video games should primarily be original stories and not actually adaptations of the game story. We want them to be companion pieces. Same way that, like, these Elder Scrolls novels here are companion pieces to Oblivion. We think that's the way to do it. And you don't run into the issue of like, oh, will this like clash with how some people played the game? Will this clash with how people viewed this character and this and that? You get more freedom in general, and you get to expand the like the world of the game as well. Obviously, if a game story is very suited to a movie, then fine. But most of the time, they're really not. You know? That's also why we're hoping that Sonic 4, the movie, is not going to be an adaptation of Sonic CD, as some people hope. We hope it's going to be something original. Sonic 3 was obviously an adaptation of Sonic Adventure 2, but it was very loosely adapted, which we think was the right choice. This should be the one that gets up to 20, right? Feels like the one. Come on. Almost at the end. Come on, this one. 21! Wait, what? 21? We already passed it? Oh. Ah, we still can't use Easy Lock. Oh well. We're done with this now. Let's put our healing spell back on. Hi? You've been standing here this whole time? Jeez. Eat too much?
I know you.
Are you gonna follow, or...? Long Sword of Lightning. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, but now we're over encumbered as hell. Okay. This is just a regular ass katana. Glass arrows are... they barely weigh anything. Get. Maybe Valama's shield is worth fucking 4,200. How are we gonna do this? Andrea, was I right with you liking Data Squad, or was that someone else? Which one is Data Squad? Hold on, let's do a quick search for it. Digimon Data Squad. No, we have not seen this one. No, Moto, we don't agree with that. We think time travel is explicitly not an isekai. They do share some similarities, for sure, but they are not the same genre. Which have you seen? We've seen Adventure, Adventure 02, Tamers, and Frontier. And the Adventure remake did. It's going to drop off a bunch of alchemy things. Oh. Andrea, what is the best isekai? Off the top of our head, we'd say Ascendance of a Bookworm. And hold on. Yeah, Ascendance of a Bookworm is up there alongside Flip Flappers. That one's an isekai too. Technically Nanoha Strikers word would qualify. But depends on how strict you go by it. I think of other ones. Yeah, Bofuri. Other Side Picnic. Hmm. There's one that we feel like we've missed. It's like a big fave that for some reason not appearing in our brain. I'm in love with the villainess. That one's really good. Oh, the magical revolution of the magical revolution of genius young lady. What the fuck's the full name? The magical revolution of the reincarnated princess and the genius young lady. Also known as 1010 or Magirevo. That one's really good. I've been killing slime for 300 years. That one's pretty good too, yeah. That one's pretty good. I don't know why our brain is just fried today when it comes to thinking up these things. The girl in Twilight. The girl in Twilight is pretty good. After that, maybe we'll put Digimon Adventure? Maybe? We're gonna go to my anime list and see what, we just look at their isekai tag. See what, shows we have rated high, because they probably have an isekai tag, right? They sure do. Isekai. Alright. And then sort by score. Oh, it's not our score. It sorts by everyone's score. That's not really what we wanted. We're gonna do an advanced search and just have stuff that we have watched. No, apparently not. That's annoying. Can we filter our own anime list by genre? It's funny, Fadely, if literally almost every single one you have like said just like reads title-wise as complete, like the opposite of the kind of shows that we're interested in. Oh yeah, here's a filter thing. Okay. Filter. But you can't filter by fucking category? How fucking useless is this? You can't filter your own list by category. What the fuck is the point of the filter then? Can we look at statistics? No. Wow. Okay, fine. Let's look at the fucking the entire isekai thing then, and just let's bring this up on screen. Hold on. what we're doing now. There we go. 3. Okay. Logged out. Okay. So let's sort by score. Let's filter it to the TV animes. And oh, and let's also make sure that they have aired, finished airing. Okay, and now we can sort by score. So we'll start by saying when Mushoku Tensei is one of the worst things that have ever existed, and obviously that's the best rated one, so that says a lot about how fucking horrible the world is. Anyway, the first good one here. Let's find it. There. This is Ascendance of a Bookworm. Probably the best isekai. Excellent fucking light novel and manga and anime. No, RE0 is not awesome. Again, My Life is okay. Demon Adventures is good. Yokara Mao is pretty good. We never watched the Ray Earth anime. We heard that it's pretty different from the manga, but we like the manga. Oh, there's Tenten, Radical Revolution. That one's excellent. Oh, this one. Problem Children Are Coming from Another World, aren't they? That one's pretty good. Oh, there's I'm in Love with the Villainous. That one's pretty good. Oh, hey, this one is okay. What's it called in English? The Saint's Magic Power is Omnipotent. That one's okay. So much fucking trash here. Doba Rock's good. Slime, 300 years. That one's pretty good. Otome game? Which one? If you mean Route Lead to Doom, no, fuck that fucking lesbo and biphobic bullshit franchise. Dog Days by the creator of Nanoha. Oh, here's Other Side Picnic. Yeah, the anime is not super good, but the novel is fantastic. That's the Digimon Adventure remake. It was fine. Oh god, Astaroth no Mocha. Oh god. Yeah. Are we on the final page and the average score is still above a 5? Oh, Mansion. God, this show is... We feel so bad for this show. It was a great concept. It completely fucking destroyed itself in terms of its production. I don't think the final episode ever even aired. Yeah, 10 episodes. The final 2 episodes never even aired. Shame. How are there only 5 pages of Isekai TV anime on my anime list? Clearly this tag has not been applied enough. Things, but yeah. Like 98% of these things are trash. Absolute fucking trash. Let's get back to the game. Right, we were trying to sort out our inventory. We are really in a bit of a pickle right now. I might have to drop some scrolls, honestly. What else we can... We need to go down 11 points. Andres, any Ghibli movie you don't like? We've barely seen enough to say. We have not seen that many Ghibli films. You know what? Let's drop Bound Boots, and yeah, we have another Bound spell as well somewhere. Never gonna use that. Find it. Oh no, we didn't have another one. Oh, we did. Beguile, we already have the actual spell itself, so we don't need that. But yeah, we haven't seen that many Ghibli films. We don't really vibe much with Miyazaki's style. We like Spirited Away. We liked Kiki's Express Service. Is that the name? We liked a few. We've never really sought them out much. Oh, this is... This is not gonna work out. Still. We don't need water walking because we can do that with our boot. Okay, we can walk again. We have to drop all of this shit. Yeah. Oh. We barely watch anime movies, to be perfectly honest, or movies in general. Elven Short Sword. No, we have a better one. So difficult to sit through a full film, we think. Unless there's someone to watch it with, of course. In that case, it's not bad at all. So now what? We do now. Oh no, is the NPC actually like stuck? Okay, no. The NPC got unstuck because of our of us waiting. Good. No, it's not that missing, because we can sit through like hours of a TV show in a row. It's just if we have to watch something like a movie or a TV show, we struggle with it if it's not together with someone who can like talk about it as we're watching it. But yes, it's absolutely ADHD. We just realized this is probably gonna weigh a lot. Fuck. Oh, what? It weighs nothing. Okay. We did watch a movie yesterday, though. Maybe it was 2 days ago. I'm not entirely sure. We watched what? We watched the live-action adaptation of Asterix and Cleopatra. It was pretty solid. Nothing amazing, but surprisingly solid. We may or may not be planning on playing a bunch of Asterix games on stream eventually, by the way. Specifically the Cleopatra one. Although we've seen the first live action one as well as the most recent one as well. But yesterday or whichever day it was, we watched the Cleopatra one. Yeah, it was alright. Yeah, we watched it in Swedish, of course. Get up there. Came from where? Came from here? Maybe? Yes. So this. Yeah, the Swedish dub of Asterix Mission Cleopatra is great because Andreas Nilsson is in it playing Otis, and he does the same voice he did in Atlantis and the Pokemon dub, and it's just beautiful. How the fuck did it take us 2 hours to do this? Watched Asterix and the Vikings? Never watched that one. It's on our watch list though. We watched the first 6 animated films as a kid. That's what's the English titles?
Hey.
Okay. Asterix the Gaul. Asterix and Cleopatra, Asterix, the 12 Tasks of Asterix, Asterix versus Caesar, and that's the next one, Asterix and the Brits, No, it's Asterix in Britannia. Asterix in Britannia, that's the English title. And the one that they just did a remake of, the Netflix remake, The Big Fight.
My research is moving forward again. It's only a matter of time before I decipher the 3rd and 4th ingredients for the ritual.
You say so. Hey, here's an armor.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
What else can we do to help?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help.
Okay.
Trouble down in Broomer, I think. Farewell, my friend.
Well... Why aren't we allowed to... Oh yeah, because you're not a blade. That's why. There's a live-action film that's not based on a previous story called Asterix and Obelix: The Middle Kingdom. It's quite recent. I want to say 2 years ago, maybe. That one is very fun. Oh, we forgot to activate the next. Oh wait. Take it up here. Ah. Oh, hi, Joffrey. Gonna magic you in a bit. Hold on.
I've just received word from the Countess of Broomer that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Broomer into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
See, Miss Sun, we don't disagree, but we kind of hate that it's always brought up. Whenever you talk about, like, French and Belgian comics, people feel the need to point out that they're racist. And it's like, most of them were racist because they were written in the 50s and 60s. You know? And, like, they have updated since then. They have always been updating since then. And no one does the same thing with American comics, even though they were just as racist back then as those were. Because yes, absolutely, Asterix has a bunch of racist shit in it, as does Tintin. But like, so does Superman. From that era. And we don't know, it's odd. Because like, most of the reasons as well why Tintin and Asterix ended up doing racist shit was because of curiosity about other cultures, rather than like active disdain for them. And it's like, that at least should kind of be encouraged, we think. Because like it happens every time. Every time like we talk about Asterix with like an English-speaking crowd, the "it's a shame it's so racist" comes out, and it's like, we watched the new one, the one that came out a few weeks ago on Netflix. Asterix and Obelix: The Big Fight. It's called Tvekampen in Swedish. It's modernized in a good way. Like, it still builds off a lot of the same jokes, you know, but like, overall, like, the core concept of Asterix is not racism. The core concept is like smashing fascists and like cultural exchange. That's like the actual focus of those stories, you know? It's always Asterix and Obelix goes to another country to either help them or get help from them, one or the others, to fight the Romans. And it's like, that's kind of based, you know? But yes, of course, a story made in 1962 or whatever is gonna have a lot of racist stereotypes and caricatures that would not be okay today. But yeah.
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Broomer City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
Right.
You should
Thank you.
rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
He likes us so much. We need to drop off our things somewhere if we're gonna go into an Oblivion gate. The Cleopatra was not made in the 90s. Cleopatra was made in the 60s. It was 1960... Let's see, 1960... 1965. Sorry, no, 1963. 1963. Asterix and Cleopatra. The live action one is more recent, but it's... That one's also a lot less racist than the 60s one. Like, that specifically, you can see how they changed things to be less racist. But yes, the live action one is from 2002.
Good evening. I understand the fighters... I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Let's see what we can sell off here. We don't know about selling these things. I think we just need to stash them somewhere instead.
I'm glad that's done.
Yeah, okay.
Shadow hide you.
We need a better place to stash things that isn't so difficult to reach. Oh well. Okay. The /S after Moto's message means sarcasm. Be clear. Ready. For these Alright, now we have plenty of space. Dingo Pictures are, German? We didn't know that. And yeah, a lot of modern movies originate directly from Nazi propaganda. Lenny Riefenstahl, right? Do we know Dingo Pictures? Of course we do! Who do you think you're talking to? Let's go here. You know Dingo Pictures. Dingo Pictures are... They became very popular as, like, movies to make fun of during the early YouTube era. They also became a recurring target for certain video game reviewers, like Phaelus. I think Alison Pregler also did a lot of Dingo Pictures. She was previously known under the title under the artist name Obscurus Lupa. And we think one Dingo Pictures movie was even reviewed by the one and only nostalgia critic.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time.
Fair enough.
We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Go.
All right. Give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma. So far, so
right. We're with you, Captain.
Y'all like us now.
Look out!
Don't worry. I like this too.
I'm on your side.
Oh, hello!
So far, so good.
Did you see that? Hey, did y'all see the hot spider lady? There was a hot spider lady! Like the one in Doom 3!
So far, so good.
Hey, where did the spider lady go? He's not here!
So far, so good.
Wait. What? did she go? Hold on. The fuck is this? She just disappeared. We were gonna friendship her.
Look out! I send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. Die, Kerr!
There she is, Spider Daedra.
You pathetic worm!
She's like the Vagery boss in Doom 3. Well, in general, abnormally large spiders don't scare us. So yes, a spider lady like that is just a hot woman. Because the spider part isn't scary to us. Now, if this game was an isometric game zoomed out, it might still be scary to us. We have that issue with a lot of other games we played. Because then, like, large spiders can still look like small spiders if the game is really zoomed out.
I've got that one.
Like this one?
You're pathetic.
This one isn't scary. This one's hot. And sure, we could talk about how it's a kind of a shitty sexist design choice to specifically just make like the female torso and up with shapely boobs and stuff on top of a monstrous bottom. But it's hot. Magic. Well, let's put this on 6. That's not good. Oh, sorry.
So far, so good.
Stay sharp. This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
I'm on your side.
Stop running into our blades!
I've got that one. I've got that one.
Which one? Oh, the other one. Oh, that one.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Look out! Look out!
Shock damage effect resisted.
Do your worst. Die, damn you!
Yeah.
Stay sharp.
Well, this guard's dead. Bird's unconscious. Here you go, Bird. Now you like us again. Yeah, we agree, Miss Sun. That's basically how we feel about it. It's like... No, there's nothing wrong with a sexy design. The only problem is if every time you bring out a female character, they need to be sexy. That's when it's a problem. And let's be real, that is kind of a problem in this game. This game has, like, masculine-coded cool and beefy characters. Gender-neutral cool characters. And sexy women. So it was like, that is unfortunately how the monster design in this game works. And it's very much a common thing in fantasy fiction in general. But, like, you can criticize that while also appreciate the pretty ladies, you know? You can isolate them for the sake of appreciation, and also critique them as part of the larger thing. We said before, but like, Final Fantasy XIV is our favorite game of all time. Every single female primal in Final Fantasy XIV is a sexy lady, whereas the male primals get to be all sorts of things. That sucks. It doesn't mean we don't like those female designs in isolation. That's the wrong weapon. Put away our fire weapon. Shit. Try this one? Oh.
Here comes another one.
Yeah, the complaint about the new tier was really silly. It's a great show.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay. They don't.
Look out!
Look at this pose. They, them, and the masters of the universe. Yeah, that's also what we thought when we read the question earlier as well. It should just be they, them, honestly. That's a great way. That's a great way to... We accidentally have hit Bird unconscious. By the power of Vayskull, I have the power. Oh, you're not angry about us killing you? Good. Have y'all ever watched the new adventures of Hitman? Hitman! The new adventures of He-Man? Not the 2000s remake. The new adventures of He-Man was a sequel series with a sci-fi theme. And it was fucking cool. Very underrated, if you ask us. People don't like it because they vastly redesigned everyone and like they didn't try to like look and sound like the original show, but that's why it's cool, if you ask us. This weighs so much. Been dropping both of those, we still can't continue. Jeez. We actually don't know. And even keep going. Okay, hold on. Start by saving. Let's then just check that we're not ill. Oh, we have no illness. Okay. And now let's just go through by weight. Things to throw out. Some things we'll keep. You still talk about He-Man and She-Ra, chat? Oh, and Code Lyoko now, okay. Two more. Oh, this is difficult. We're in an Oblivion gate too, so we can't just like drop something and come back for it later. Do we have any debuffs? Yes, endurance apparently. Okay. Do we have anything to restore endurance? There. That's something. How is this hard to just fucking... There, now we can move again. What's that? Oh!
I've got that one. Oh.
Damn. Claymore of the Dynamo! No! It has Soul Trap! It's a glass sword! We have to give up something. We have to give up 50 points! You would like Code Lyoko? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. This is a Claymore. Claymore. Longsword. Claymore. Disintegrate armor on strike. That's not as good as it sounds. It's actually pretty bad. Never really works that well. Lesser Staff of Sickness. Let's drop that. It's a lesser staff after all. That kind of sucks. Disintegrate weapon on target. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, let's drop that. Okay. 30 more points to drop. 30 more points. Let's drop the glass. Oh, it's the only dagger we have right now. Yeah, we know, but we don't want to get rid of them, and we can't drop them anywhere until we get to a place outside the Oblivion Gate. We can try walking to the top of the room and like clearing the Oblivion Gate, maybe. It's very risky.
I've got that one. Look out! Best you could do. Die, damn you!
Ugh, we're not even at the top yet. God damn it. At least it's like in Morrowind over Encumbrance, you couldn't move at all. So it's nicer in this game at least. Problem is the traps. Could potentially screw us over. Hi.
I've got that one.
Shit, we swapped out our weapon.
Look out! Stay sharp.
In Elder Scrolls Online, we're assuming there's the glass armors in that game as well. But do the glass armor, like, can you dye it or something, or is it still always black and green? Because that's something that kind of we find strange. Obviously, you can like glass can be made into like all sorts of colors. In both Morrowind and in Oblivion, and we think Skyrim too, it's always black and green. We're curious if that's changed in the online game. Where's our bag? We have a cola in there. Yeah, we started prepping a list of games for the vampire percentage streams.
I've got that one.
That's gonna be a fun thing. We got Warrior Land, we got Gex 3, we got The Sims, got a bunch of Skyrim, Elder Scrolls games.
Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got.
We genuinely think it's gonna be a very fun little series of streams. Or you like vampires, but if you don't, why are you here?
Stay sharp. Oh.
My trophies. Thing.
I've got that. You'll never take me down. Stay sharp. Die, damn you! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Oh!
Okay. Almost there. Hold on, someone just asked us. No! Question that we need to maybe answer. Yes, okay. Sorry. Someone was asking us about lost media. Swedish lost media. We had to answer. Yeah, so we've been thinking about that. Because there's a lot of games that do that. Where like, you don't start as a vampire, but as soon as the prologue is over, you are a vampire. There's Vampire the Masquerade does it a lot. It does it in Redemption. It does it in the visual novels. And initially, we were gonna allow that for the list, but right now we're not sure. We are still thinking about how we want to do it, because we want there to be some kind of like unique approach to the play, and if it's just beat the prologue as fast as possible, again, then it becomes just no different than like how a regular speedrun would go. So we're currently not entirely sure how we're gonna handle games like that. We'll figure something out. Similarly, we talked about Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Castlevania Lords of Shadow ends with you becoming a vampire. Spoiler for a bad game from 13 years ago. And like, so if we play Vampire Percent for that, we just realize something. We can just do this while we're going around collecting things. And as long as we remember where it is. Here. Wait, where's the other thing? There we go. That was all of the ones, right? We didn't forget anything? And now we're super unsure because of that. We felt like we dropped 3 things. 4 things, not 3 things. Nope. Seems to be it. Welcome to Mizan! Ah. Another Oblivion Gate conquered by the hero Clutch. Look close, bird. Now we catch fire. Where's your armor?
It was an honor to serve with you, ma'am. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma.
Okay, is there a barrel or something we can stash things in? Bird? Bird? We're falling behind because our pockets are too heavy. A barrel. Oh wait, no, that barrel is broken. He's serious. Okay, well. Take a trip back to the waterfront.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Really need to find a store, a house that's closer to get to in this shit. Okay. Wait. Would kind of like to have the Warhammer, but so fucking. The Warhammers are so like extremely heavy. It's just not really. It's just not doable with how we're currently playing the game. They're just way too much.
I'm so happy to see you I could burst!
Greetings to you.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Why do you want to see us so much?
If you need light armor, talk to Marrow Rufus at the Best Defense.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Hello.
to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
At some point we're gonna have to figure out which Daedra artifact we're gonna give to Martin. We're not giving him a Zera Star, it's too good.
Hey.
Good morning, Matt. Something's come up. It can't wait.
Aye, Bladesman. What's on your mind?
Good morning, ma'am.
There's a storm. I feel it. Feel it in my bones. The worst is yet to come. Mark my...
What do you need from me?
Good evening, ma'am.
Ma'am?
Good morning, ma'am.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
What else can we do to help?
Keep working on obtaining the items Martin needs for the ritual. Everything else is just buying time for us to get the Amulet of Kings back from Mankar Cameron. Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
Good morning, ma'am.
Hey.
Oh god, 15-year-old
Glad
laptop.
to see you. I'm finally starting to unlock the secrets of the second half of the gate opening ritual. The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress.
Dude, you just said you were like actually ready to... Okay. No.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah.
Soldier to soldier.
Of course.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah.
It is secure. But there's a storm brewing. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. The worst is yet to come. Mark my words.
Good morning, Matt.
Alright, let's go talk to the various leaders around Skyrim. Cyrodiil. Is it even safe to be on Intel with Windows 7 nowadays? Probably no less safe than being on Windows 10.
You look like a bright one.
Like, there's no, not gonna be, like, there's no real, like, contemporary support for it, but, like, fine. Although if it's a legal copy of Windows 7, you could probably upgrade free. Like, Windows 10 and 11 don't require much more than Windows 7 does. But maybe, like, in terms of disk space, that might be an issue. We're currently on Windows 10. We're probably gonna upgrade to 11 by October when the support for 10 officially ends. Just in case, you know, we don't want to upgrade because nothing about 11 has actually like appealed to us, but just having support is good, we suppose. You know, XP, we're not super safe. In general, old Windows, you probably run them through with virtual OSs instead of having the main installation.
Hurry up.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Castle Coral. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Okay, well, can you aid Bruma?
While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls.
Oh. You buy a house in town?
Some word should be shared only by friends.
Are we not friends?
I'm listening.
Oh, you hate us.
Goodbye.
What?
Hello, I'm Laith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral. The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. Fare thee well.
Okay, so she wants us to go smashing the Oblivion Gate. Guess we'll do that then. Let's try and speedrun one. By the way, we mentioned it last stream, but we're gonna do three streams in a row, like 3 days in a row streams, all days. We're not gonna do Oblivion every day though. If there's any particular game you want to see this week, let us know, because we'll be streaming tomorrow night and Thursday night as well. Hey, there's no demons coming out of this gate. It's probably safe. Yeah. Okay. Shadow? Might do a shadow stream. Okay. Okay, this one looks like it's gonna be tricky, but okay, let's go. Let's try and speedrun this. We're around the gate. Should have stayed on the Corpus Smasher. Which tower do you reckon we're going to? Came out of that one, so probably this one? Oh no, it's this one. Hello. Paralyzed. Okay. You think she, like, had some kind of spider sex with us? She, like, she pinned us, and then, like, a small spider came out of us. Which, like, okay. Could have asked first, but, you know. Doesn't seem like the right way either. Are we up from? Oh. There we go. Fuck these enemies. We don't need these enemies. We're too fast for the traps. Haha. Whew. Time! Warhammer of the Glacier? That's how it's done! How long did that take? Quick save at 33:13. Autosave at 33:17:44. So that's 4 minutes and 44 seconds. Fuck yeah. I'm happy with that. That was awesome. We're so fucking cool. Hey, did you see that? Did you see when we...
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have the latest edition, free as always. It's about the Grey Fox.
Thanks. There's a problem, though. Now the horse likes us. Now you like us, too. Can we open the gate?
What is it now?
Ah. Uh-huh. You're welcome.
Well met.
so tiresome. What is it now?
Only asking for a single coin. How unkind for an old beggar.
Oh, it's raining.
I'm listening.
Kind of funny that this is not illegal. Running around just like using likability magic on people without their consent is just allowed. That's just legal somehow. Even like government officials. Do you think that's how like elections work? In Elder Scrolls? Do you think like
Tidings, citizen.
like if a mayor is going into election,
Hey.
he pays like a mage to go around and like he has to do it himself because he can't fortify someone else's personality traits. He like walks around and like when he shakes hands with people, he like charms them to vote for him or like something. Yeah.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kat.
Yeah, we know.
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate.
Yes.
I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done.
Fuck yeah. Hey, can we buy a house here?
Some word should be shared only by friends.
What's the investigation?
I'm sorry, but the investigation is a secret, and I don't trust you enough to discuss it with you.
Well, there are ways to get around that. We saved your entire city, and we're still only at 39? She likes jokes, she hates admiration, and she likes boasting but not coercion. Okay,
That's yeah, I get it.
that was a massive mistake.
You're wasting. Don't try to manipulate me.
Oh, let's try again.
Not bad, not now, not gracious. Is that so?
That was good.
Gracious, what a hero. Not bad at all. You can't. Don't waste your flattery on me. I salute. Is that so? Not bad. Don't talk such rot. I'll take that and thank you every little. That's right, exactly. You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me.
Yes.
It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber.
Okay.
If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
Yes.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral.
Cool. Take me by a house.
It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet.
Fine.
Good luck, investigator.
Okay, so now we have this as well.
Go away.
Do that quest some other time though. We're still focusing on main scenario today. Yeah, but since we finished the arena last time, we need to pick our next faction. Obviously we have Mages Guild, but we have decided that since Mages Guild is like the start of Mages Guild is running around the different Mages Guilds doing odd quests, it's easier to do that alongside something else. So we're gonna put the poll back up next stream for faction, and it'll be between Dark Brotherhood, Fighters Guild, and the Blades. Or the option to just fully focus on Mages Guild. A horse now. Alright, where are we going? Let's not do the Imperial City, that's boring. Start by doing... let's do Skingrad. This game is really soothing to play. And Oblivion's always been a very soothing game to play, but like... I don't know. It just fills us with something. Like a nice, warm feeling in a way that a lot of games don't. Have they announced the games for Summer Games Done Quick yet? The Oblivion Remastered is that gonna be on there? They tend to run at least one Elder Scrolls game, and it would be nice to see like what the speedrun route for this game looks like after a few months of breaking the game, you know? Obviously it's gonna look a lot like the Oblivion one, whether you do the ending skip or not. But just the fact that you have like sprinting is gonna change things a lot, we feel. One thing this game has really made clear for us though is that like Elder Scrolls is not a fluke. Because like something we've been thinking about in regards to Bethesda's more recent flops and missteps, it's been like, was Elder Scrolls ever good? You know, like that's the kind of like thought that pops into your head. It's like, was this shit ever good, or like were we just like naive back then, you know? But like going back to this game, this remaster, playing Morrowind on and off in our free time, excellent games. There are definitely flaws within them. Some of them are very difficult to defend, but they are legit just really solid RPGs. We really hope that Elder Scrolls 6, however, whatever they end up doing with it, that it lives up to that rather than end up a Starfield or Fallout 76. To be fair, we're saying that, we haven't played either of them. Who knows, maybe we would actually love Starfield. The game certainly has its fans. But...
Over here!
Hi?
Yes, I think... No. Wait. Never mind. I must go now. Hey, we can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, Elder Scrolls 6 can't just be Skyrim again or Oblivion again in a new setting. They need to do something with it that makes it feel special and that it's in some way pushing the boundaries of these kind of games. And like, in one way, you could say that's not fair. Games shouldn't have to do that with every iteration. But that's the reason you can look past some of the issues these games have. It's because they do that, you know? And if they don't, well... Yeah, the clunkiness and the bugginess and stuff like that are things you can only really, like, forgive if there's, like, enough there to make the game special. And from what we've heard, having not played it, Starfield doesn't have that. Starfield is ultimately a Skyrim in space, but without anything that makes it feel special or interesting, and somehow even more broken. We get in here.
Hurry up!
We will play Starfield at some point, by the way. We do have it. Oh. What time is it?
What is it now?
Can you not talk to the...
Hello. Hail.
We'll try again in the morning. Let's go to the chapel. Okay, we have the walker. Okay, this is where we're gonna be. Not quite midnight, but up.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me.
Okay.
Well, yes. I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Yeah, sure. That sounds fun.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me.
All right.
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
All right.
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m.
Yep.
Don't let her see you watching.
What?
Bernadette house. There's Glother's house. Okay, so if we just stand, that should be good enough. Yeah, Morwen has some delightfully silly NPCs. Oh yeah, Vivek is amazing in more. Yeah. Hell, Daedra. We got like major NPCs that are delightfully silly. Yep, time. That's now 6 a.m. Seeing anyone? Oh, there she is.
Well met. Fine greetings to you.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
So I've heard.
I think Glarthir is having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed?
Go on.
I hear one of the guild mages has gone missing again.
Seriously?
Of course.
Something is just a bit off about Glarthir. Someone needs to keep an eye on him.
He's got some issues, that's for sure. Personally, I'd just steer clear of him.
Glarthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
No, sir.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
It can't be.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I've heard others say the same.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Absolutely not.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Take care.
Be seeing you.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Doesn't give money to beggars. He sure is walking a lot of places. He was supposed to follow her, right? Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
Been better. How about you? Great. I hope nobody tries to get away with anything when Captain Dion is around. He's a tough customer.
Take care,
He's a
Moto.
tough one, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to cross him.
See you.
Bye.
Okay. Okay. Looks the field. The grapes. Gotta say, she's not doing much. In fact, it feels like she's just stuck on like a unimportant NPC cycle. These grapes aren't really square enough for our taste. Okay. I was just about to say that's the true we were referring to, Leaf. The original Endwalker grapes were amazing. You just gonna work here all day?
I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines.
You brought some plush version of those Rhombus grapes? We have a stress toy that we got at the Final Fantasy 14 FanFest.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Oh, come on.
Yes? How nice. It's just what... Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than usual. I think maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me.
Uh-huh.
Farewell.
Read.
It's you. Hi.
Solomon's Bakers. Chapel.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
$59. Hey dude, anytime you're ready.
So, you saw Bernadette penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
He wasn't watching or following you.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me.
About the reward?
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
Okay.
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in.
Okay.
You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
Okay.
He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge. Alone. Suspicious, don't you think? I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me. But it is a relief to be able to finally stop worrying about her. Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more...
Tutius Sextius.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Just curious about him.
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy. Maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
Tantalizing much? Oh, talk to an adult in case he does something. Okay, this is where Total Sextus lives. Start by breaking into his house. Okay. Books. Did dude actually leave the house while we were in here? No. Different marker. That would have been so funny though. Probably.
Why, you dirty...
Want that gold?
Keep your fingers to yourself.
Are you serious? We can steal the key but not the gold? Thank you. Okay. Let's see what he does. Which character it's right now? Yeah. Dexter's is still in there. XP's house. The higher the spell's magic cost is. Oh! Okay. In that case, let's see. All... We can't use this one because its skill level is too low. Like we can't even...
Hello.
Hi?
Me? I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here.
Can you confirm us if they're Nerevarine?
What makes you think I'd know anything about that? But it just so happens I've run into some sanguine worshippers up in the Imperial Reserve, a long way northwest of Skingrad. Can't give you any better directions, unfortunately. Traveled mostly at night with a guide and didn't see much on the way. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. I don't know. Never seen that sort of... Have you seen the Oblivion Gate? I haven't dared leave the city since I heard about it. Good day.
Day. Yeah. What's the highest alteration spell that we can... Yo, for starters, that's a better thing to raise illusion, apparently. It's the one we'll be using. It's the open, very easy lock. That's the best we have.
On you. So tight.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Dude, how long are you gonna sleep?
Me children are starving. Please help.
What is it now? Feet are killing me.
Okay, so he leaves in the morning. Outside.
Hello there. It's you.
Once outside, he walks through the horse. The horse likes us.
Hi there.
Hi there. He walks. Where could he be heading? Castle?
Quickly now. How do you do?
Video games.
How are you?
Imagine walking and then like every few seconds you just go, you know, we like this person a lot. Then like, wait, no we don't. Oh wait, and then you start, oh wait, no we do. And you're just on a loop like that. Apprentice level illusion! Okay. What do we have can do with that? We don't have any higher illusion spells. Okay.
It's you. Hi. How do you do?
Ambrose Can is really good with his shield. Even better than Fast, I think.
Let's hear
I've heard he's the best in town with a shield.
Around town lately?
If you want to learn,
No,
go
sir.
to him.
The West Weald is
He's
a good
seen
place. Arena Jorannis isn't the friendliest person in the world, but not a bad sort when you get to know her. I like the West Weald itself, but I'd rather avoid its proprietor.
Greetings.
So long.
Hi there.
Take care.
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
Anytime now.
Goodbye.
How do you do? You're new here. Or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends.
Right, hey, you know Glother.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why.
What?
Yes, the strange wood. I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called the Crimson Blade.
That's us.
We're next, I'm sure of it. First Kvatch, now Skingrad. The Daedra won't stop until we're all dead.
Sure. Wait, you're like a rich fancy pants boy with a family lineage dating back to the dawn, and you didn't have any valuable shit in your house? What the fuck? Nobility isn't what it used to be. Oh! Yes!
Morning. You look like a bright one. How are you?
Who will help an old beggar?
Morning. I'm only asking for a single
Oh hey, a Mage's Guild. We could go in here and do a Mage's Guild quest. You know what? Why not? Maybe we can buy some new illusion spells.
Blessed we are. What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted.
See.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, you have mostly destruction spells and high level mysticism. You can't really. Okay. Do you
Good
train in?
that you want to get better.
Mysticism.
Take care.
You.
I heard you. I'm Salinas Vasinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah. Level 50, a 20-point shock down. I think we already have some. And mostly destruction here is. And mysticism that's too high. Odd.
Let's
Do you
get
train?
to training.
Conjuration. No.
Good day.
Wilkenstone.
How do you do?
I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least, I think it...
Or is it quieter until...
The sisters are hard to tell apart.
Adahorn Castle. No coral is
Be seeing
besieged
you.
by marauders.
Really?
Did you hear that someone played yet
Good
another
afternoon.
prank on Jeep for Sorek and Bruma? I don't know how she keeps falling for these things.
Is this true?
Of course.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Farewell.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Good to see you. I like the Two Sisters Lodge, and Mog does a good job running the place.
Always. Mom does a nice job. Although
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yes? You got a real bounce to your step. You want me? You sure? Bye.
Hi there.
Gloth, I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
You weren't doing anything. Let's start by
Tell me
giving
more.
you some.
Well, isn't that sweet? Good day. I trust you have good I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here.
Okay.
Think you can do something about it?
Maybe.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation.
Sounds good.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
I think it was much easier to find books with skill upgrades in
hope I can
Morrowind.
help.
Yeah, can you tell us about Earthar?
I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned.
Wait, couldn't we like train with you earlier? Why can't we train with you now?
Hello, associate.
I hear you got...
Same here.
A nice enough guy, I suppose.
Are you
but there
off
was
duty
that
when you're up
awful
here?
scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Bleak Flats Cave?
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
Of course.
I'm here to help if you need.
You want... I don't remember where it is, honestly. He hasn't shown up here in...
Need me.
Bye.
I hope I... It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
Okay. Alright.
Hello. I like the Two Sisters Lodge. And Mog does a good job running the place. She and her sister are both...
Hello. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Dibella's priests and priestesses murdered.
By the dogs.
Afternoon. How do you do?
Not very punctual, this guy. What's the highest destruction we can do? Okay, so the one we could buy was actually a bit better. Do you need to like hit something with destruction to go up in it? Or can we like just do this?
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
He's not watching you.
Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe.
Yeah, well, reward?
Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. Well, we shall see. I do have one more name for you.
Okay.
Do you know David Sorelli?
Yeah.
Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you.
Okay, if you say so.
Be careful. David Sorelli is the ringleader.
Wait, why isn't the Mage's Guild? Oh, we actually need to talk to Adrienne first. Waste of time. Ears are itching. We hate that shit.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, hi,
Hello.
perfect.
You're here about that recommendation. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be
We were
here when
born
you
with
get
a
back.
fireball spell.
Good luck.
Fair enough. Doctor of the Neat. Hey! Alteration increased. Oh, what a shame. We weren't able to open it. Game is funny sometimes. A lot of the times. Yay! We can do higher level alteration spells! That means we can do the open very easy lock. We can do open easy lock.
Greetings, Don. Well...
Hi, okay, we still can't,
Be seeing you.
Yeah, take care. We can't train right now. Okay, well, let's do the paranoia thing.
You've got some nimble fingers.
You reckon the like blue glow that unlocking a door does is like diegetic? Like, can people see that? Can you like see like, oh, someone tried to break into this door, it's glowing blue? Or is it just to like convey to us, the player, that the spell is active? It's been so difficult to know sometimes, you know? Still no signs of a conspiracy. That Bosmer is probably not gonna be happy to hear that. Do we... If these guys are also not doing anything, should we lie to him? Tell him that there is someone out to get him. Paranoia is so scary. Oh yeah, absolutely. We also have paranoia. It comes with our it comes with our borderline personality disorder.
I'm no relief. Good.
You heard of Nernroot? Oh yeah, we do too. Maybe in here? No, it's probably upstairs. Shit! Someone's awake. No, they're asleep. We have hurt people out of our own paranoia. We're not proud to admit, but we have a better handle on it these days than we used to. Short sort of sparks. Jump over to this house. What is the Two Sisters Lodge? We're not trespassing. You have free access up here? Okay. Yeah, no, paranoia is scary shit. Really is. Yeah, generally when we say that it comes with our borderline, like it literally does. It's part of the diagnostic criteria. So. Ah, so close. God, it's so difficult. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Maybe 7 AM? Good. Yep, dude is still in the house. Eight AM. Dude is still in the house. 9 AM. Dude is still in the house. 10 AM. Dude is still in the house. 11 AM. Dude is still in the house. Noon?
How are you?
Huh? Hi. The fuck did this guy go? He's awake.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Hammer and Tongs is a good place to get your armor repaired. Just don't go early in the morning. Agnet usually isn't feeling so well then. She can drink all she wants as long as she keeps doing such fine work. Good day. Good day.
Okay. No, we wouldn't do that, Mizan. We are very conspiracy theory proof. We're like a deeply rustic skeptic. So like shit like that, no. Our paranoia is all about like personal impressions of what people think of us and how they act towards us. Stuff like that. Oh, it's hot. These mofos aren't leaving the house. How are we supposed to observe them a day if they don't leave the house?
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Sure am.
What? Have a good day now.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave. Now, I'm David of Surili Brothers.
Pyrotechnicas?
Ah, well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product, I assure you. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Okay, well, how about...
I'll take that, and
Now.
thank you very much. You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be true. But he's always been a quiet neighbor, never given us any trouble. Now, good day.
Okay. I believe we literally had to, like, break in to talk to the guy because he refused to leave the house. And we only have 24 hours in-game to do this. Very silly. Where's the chapel again?
What is it now?
Oh, hello.
Oh, Mystery of the Druids. We're gonna play that. We're gonna stream Mystery of the Druids with, Oh! Now the dude left the house. We're gonna stream Mystery of the Druids with Oni. Oni has never seen anything from Mystery of the Druids. Which is like... When we heard that, we were like, we knew instantly, okay, we have to play this now.
Good evening.
No one's allowed to, like, spoil anything. You only know the cover art? Oh god! The cover art is not even, like, in the 10 funniest things about that game. That game is... Yeah, you'll see when we play it. Holy shit. The Mystery of the Druids is one of the funniest fucking games ever made. Like, we genuinely can't... We want to give, like, a taste of how funny it is, but it is so fucking out there that we feel like even spoiling one bit of it is wrong. The Mystery of the Druids is the name of the game, my son. It's a point-and-click adventure game from the early 2000s, maybe late 90s, actually. Made by, we think, a German developer. It is absolutely balls to the wall ridiculous, and it takes itself completely serious. Okay, you play as a cop. A detective. One of the first things you have to do in the game is steal medical alcohol to give to a homeless person. So... which will hurt him. You're a good guy in this game. The game is amazing, and we will stream it with Oni, and it's gonna be a blast. There truly is no other game like it. Yeah, absolutely, and like, Mr. Odysseus takes it to a whole new level. Okay.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly?
So, do we tell the truth that David Surreal is not spying on him, or do we tell him he is spying on him? Chat, up to you. While you decide, we're gonna refill our drink. Truth? Okay.
Just as I suspected, they've gotten to you too! Not one of them involved in the conspiracy, and you expect me to believe that? Now I know for sure that they are all in on it, and therefore they all have to die, starting with you! Ah! Ah! That the best you can do? Why won't you die? Show me what you've got. Do your worst. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I've fought mud crabs more.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Now we can go into his house.
What?
You didn't hear that. Can the guards do anything? You know what? That's actually a good question. Hold on. Let's find out.
So, what did you discover? Just as I suspect. Now.
What, are there no guards out today? Oh.
And to think I trusted you. Let's get this over with.
This ends here.
Oh. Why won't you die?
You're pathetic. You're pathetic.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior.
You helped kill him.
Shadow hide you.
Hey, you can train. What are you training?
You've got a lot to learn. Shadow hide you.
Yeah.
Hi there.
Trespassing. Dude's dead. Okay, dude was reading a bunch of mysticism books. The True Nature of Orcs. The Brothers of Darkness. That was a Dark Brotherhood book. Spirit of the Daedra book. Okay. They're going in account. Dude leaves a lot of septims just strewn about. Nice enough weapons, but not for us. We're way too high geared for that. He can't sleep while trespassing. The guy's dead. What's he gonna do? That's important. I don't know she's one of them. This status me a photo runs really show mechanics with. Okay. Yep. I go to the Mages Guild first and foremost.
What is it?
Because we're pretty sure we're allowed to sleep in there for free. So.
What?
So you can easily afford sleeping at an inn, but like, you know. Did your wife ratted you out? That's really funny. What did you train in again?
I'm willing to teach. If you're
Conjuration.
willing to learn, I'm here to help if you need me.
Hi, Drea. What did you teach in?
A pleasure to.
Okay, you don't teach right now. That's okay.
Good evening. Look at the muscles on you.
You look like a bright one.
Hello, associate.
Hello. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter, or cleverer, or more experienced, or meaner, but your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. Do that. That.
Hello, associate.
We do hope the Elder Scrolls 6 ends up having a more involved partnership system. It's very basic in Skyrim. It's barely there, to be honest. We don't know how it is in Fallout 4. We haven't played it. Or Starfield, for that matter. Yeah. Bleak Flats Cave. Right. Ah, voice. So easy to steal a horse. It was just north of here, right? Yeah. It popped up on the compass. Oh yeah, what did you steal that made your wife send you to jail? There's one Oblivion Gate there. There's one Oblivion Gate there. Damn. Salt. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna drop off this Warhammer here for now. A chest or anything? Okay. Big mushroom. This conjurer seems to be bringing up a lot of zombies. Oh, hi.
Well met, guildmate. Oh God, I can leave the cave. Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. The services provided at the Arcane University are... I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Okay, so here's where you've been studying. Okay, hold on. Here?
I hope we'll get to... Okay.
Wait here.
If you...
Don't worry.
Can't wait to be back in Skingrad,
Perfectly safe.
safe and sound.
Running low on lockpicks.
Hope we'll get to Skin... I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Oh hey, we haven't been down here. Ooh. Yes, thank you. Get a soul gem. You know that? Cave fully explored. Nice. Alright. Cool. That one's fine.
Stop! Thief!
How do you know it's not our horse, dude? You've been stuck in a cave for weeks. Ah. Well, hope you'll enjoy running between two Oblivion gates. Jerk. He's still following us? Did he lose us? No, there he is. Okay. Can't fucking believe that. Actually, we can absolutely believe that. It's Oblivion.
Greetings.
He would honestly be stranger if he didn't report us.
Hello there. Good morning. What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Hi there. Good day.
Hi, what did you train again?
Knowledge is power.
Mysticism. Yeah. Thank you.
You too.
Adriana, I'm back. I was rescued.
Greetings to you.
You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
Oh. Hello.
What's new with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Take care.
Good day.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Take care.
Good day.
About that recommendation?
He's Selena should be around here. I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Awesome.
Good day. It's my...
What do you sell?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I have enough magic there for these destruction spells. Cool though. Flame Tempest. Ah, these are cool ass things.
There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells.
Yeah.
It's been the home of the mages. It's the only place where... Goodbye.
Okay. Yep. Used for the popular opinion that the canonical Nerevarine is an Argonian? Not really.
You've got a real
I mean, we don't believe in the concept of canonizing these things in general.
Me? Always keep your magical equipment. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
And Argonian is not what we tended to play in Morrowind, so like... Not really. Destruction, your skill level is too low. Isn't we a fucking... Really? I thought we had higher,
Good day.
What's our destruction at? It's only at 29? The fuck? You thought it was way higher.
Castle near Coral's besieged by marauders.
Oh well, let's start using our destruction spells more. How about... Okay, let's see. We need to do a quest anyway, so... Continue Alice for Bruma. Oh, right. Cause of Skingrad. That's why we came here. The major skill thing was an entire... was just a fucking... side thing.
You've got some nimble fingers.
Yeah, I guess like the race that we played the most in Morrowind was probably Nord. So in that way, we suppose our canonical Nerevarine would be a Nord. Although in later years we've actually been playing more as a Dark Elf, which is the boring option, we admit. But yeah. Really like Dunmers. Of course, in Josh Strife Hayes' wonderful playthrough of Morrowind that he did a few years ago. No, it was last year. It was last year, not a few years ago. But in that one, he plays as an Argonian. Honestly, it's not a bad canon to follow. No, that's not true, Fadeleaf. That's not true. In fact, we can show you right away. We can actually show you, because this actually is true for other ones as well. Hold on. Oblivion 2006 trailer. Well, first of all, oh god.
For 65 years, I have ruled this empire.
How beautiful is this, chat?
Generals and kings have knelt at my command. But a darkness comes. The blood tide rises. These are the closing days of the third era.
They recreated this trailer for Remastered, by the way.
And the final hours of my life.
That right there. This is the hero of Kvatch. That's the official name of this character's render every time you see that character in something. So let's see, we think that he shows up again Yeah, right here at the end of the trailer. This is the trailer depiction of the main character in Oblivion. And this is also the one used in the Remastered trailer. Here's the same trailer we just watched, but the new version. And of course it ends with the hero Kavach.
Shut the jaws of Oblivion.
So yeah, there is actually an official one. If you like search for Hero of Kavach, if you actually remember to click on this first, Hero of Kavach. You see here, yeah. That's the way the character shows up. It's a classic. Yeah, this is a very classic one. This actually, in fact, we actually had this as a poster as a kid. And for Morrowind, there was actually an official NPC player character avatar as well. It's this one. But you could argue that's just the Dunmer render, because like they did do other ones as well. But this one was in general used to signify the player in marketing time. But yeah, the default Hero Kavach is kind of boring. It's the basic ass white dude. But then again, like that's kind of what one expects from a 2006 Xbox 360 RPG. When do we get to talk to the fucking Lord? How do we get into the castle? Like properly? Do we maybe have to go for the county hall?
Greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
Farewell.
Like, you don't get it. Like, I guess it's kind of early. Maybe that's why. Like, when does the Lord come out to talk?
The Great Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the Crimson Blade.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing.
Greetings to you.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Your house, actually.
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, we're here on mission, but from... Oh, we can't say that. Can you buy a house here?
You'll have to speak with Shamgro Yaru.
Okay.
Goodbye.
How are you? The Count will not see you now. Not now. Not ever. He sees no one. I'm Mercator Hositis, his steward. I believe that's all you need to know. I believe the Count may want to handle this matter personally.
You just said that she wouldn't see us. He wouldn't see us. Okay, whatever. I just asked my IRL wife, you would never rat me out for stealing salt, right? Or know what she answered? Yes, of course.
Hi.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them.
Be seeing you, yes?
I'm sorry, we've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad.
Your eyes are bloodshot.
While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion Gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad.
Okay. What do you know about Chancellor Okato?
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor.
You heard any fun rumors?
The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient. I can't imagine we'll ever be at war with the provinces, not in my lifetime. Believe me, Mehrunes Dagon will know he was in a fight if he tries to take this city from me. Be seeing you.
Yeah, that's a good answer, my son. That's a really good answer.
What is it now?
Okay, so we have to go deal with the Gate of Oblivion, because of course we do. No. It'd be one thing if the Count was sending soldiers to help out with this, because he's like, oh, I can't spare any soldiers because they are going to, because we have our own gate to deal with. It's like, okay, understandable. Do you think he's gonna? Do you think there's gonna be any other fucking people other than us like fighting this place? No. Oh, we need healing stuff actually. We don't have any healing potions. Cannot do this. Could you just speedrun it, I suppose. Still, that is a potentially dangerous approach. We have potions. We have strong potions. Okay. Hi, Fawn. Okay, we're not super confident in this approach, but we're gonna try it. Doing another speedrun. Okay, shit, this might be a bridge tower situation. Yeah, it probably is, but I think we might be able to ignore it thanks to our amazing acrobatics. Maybe? Let's provide that we can find a door. this side of the building. Hopefully we can. Aha! Alright, and so the race to the top begins. The Oblivion domains you go into are randomly generated to some degree, but if you know what you're doing, they can be pretty safe to just rush through. Of course, as with everything else in Oblivion, the difficulty scales with your level. So, shit. So, you still do run the risk of running into an Oblivion domain that's just completely fucked up, and that will kill you super hard. In those cases, running might not be the easiest thing to do, but more often than not, it's actually a pretty solid way to deal with these. It's a little bit boring, sure, but we're trying to get a quest done. It's nice to just be able to like get through it, you know. And we're done. Fine. And we died. You get more skooma for the speedrun? We should, honestly. Our character hasn't taken any drugs yet, though. Okay. 10 above. Wait. Oh, we're so fucked. Wait, no, we can walk. Cool. There's an enemy here somewhere. Where the fuck is this enemy? What? Oh, oh, there you are. Oh, great. Stuck inside rock. Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Well met. Well met. Goodbye.
Oh, I had to go up there.
Greetings.
I salute you for your daring, hero of Kvatch. You've proven yourself once again here at Skingrad.
Hey, can you buy a house?
It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet. Bye.
The fucking douchebaggery.
Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done. I believe the Count may want... Wait here.
Anytime now. What's going on with you? Say, syndicates of wizards have led a board out of Imperial goods.
Yes? Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
What's new with you?
I have heard that Nord warriors have
What is
traveled
it?
from Skyrim with wolf mercenaries to assault.
What do you
fighting
want?
for the Nords? This is sad news.
Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects, less perhaps as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma.
Cool.
Farewell.
Thanks, pal.
Go away, fool.
Never mind.
Watch has a gate to Oblivion again. That sounds good. And how about we do... Let's do Leowin. I want to pick one that we haven't done the Mages Guild in yet, so we can do both at the same time. All right.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat. How goes it?
What time do they wake up in? Oh, there we are. Hello!
How goes it? Anstea Sandu. Cas... Leowin stands alone.
Okay.
Hey, you're the one...
Yeah, correct.
You too.
Tidings, citizen.
How...
What?
Can I help you? Marius Caro, by great... Perhaps you would like to do a... Be seeing you.
Now you both like us.
Leowin is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us.
Take care, Fade
Even
Leaf.
Before this crisis,
You
I
sleep
did
well.
not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion Gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense. He and the rest of the Elder Council care nothing for... Our only hope to weather this... It is not always an easy... I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowin.
Alright.
Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
Azoga the Orc, eh?
What's this about?
Are you the Count?
Count sent me.
The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga.
Cool.
Please, go on. Oh, that's just the... Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
We can be transphobic. Amazing. We like his spirit.
All right, then. Just don't forget. I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that?
Oh, there, Mazoga.
All right, then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me. Have you been near Rosentia Galenus' house recently? Smells horrible. Like she left some meat out to spoil. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here.
No.
Then go find him. Tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
All right. There's Mazoga the Orc. I think she uses he, her pronoun. Guess we don't know. The only way that she's been referred to so far. If she can correct us if need be. In here?
Fresh game.
Have you seen how upset Shrava gets by all the dogs near her house?
I've heard the dogs that Jabari keeps drive her crazy. I've also heard she knows a lot about acrobatics. They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion gates. Do you think any of it's true?
Bastards. If I ever got a hold of one of them, I'd put him in the fire like the old days.
Goodbye.
Hello there. I'm Weebum Na. What do you want? Farewell.
We do anything.
I'm Weebum Na. I see. So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me. And she expects me to come to her. I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her. But I never learned anything by being smart. And you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you.
Cool. Well, surprisingly easy.
How do you do? Have mercy. Just one. I'm saving up. Thank. I understand that Strasza is still trying to create. Blessings of Anu upon you.
Goya Musri. But imagine a game like Elder Scrolls, but set on Atlantis, in the Cryo Atlantis universe before the first game. That'd be cool.
Well met.
You want to speak to me?
You are Weebumna?
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowen, about 6 hours walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Niben.
Take me there, now. I'm in a hurry.
Why?
That's my business.
Then if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere.
Then to hell with you. Weebumna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. Weebumna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is?
Yes.
Take me there, now.
Okay. But why?
This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand?
Understand?
The
Follow me.
Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours walk, on the east bank of the Niben. Let's get moving. Get moving! I'm right behind you. What are we waiting for?
You're not, jeez. Okay, Niben. Right. Oh, it's already on. Heard that. Incorn. Ah! Over and come again. Really forgot about that. Skip on the water again. God, it's so fucking cool to have high acrobatics. Because that's why we can do this. If you master acrobatics, you can jump on water. Because this is not shallow. Look.
Aisha minds Aisha's business. Maybe you should try this too.
Okay.
Jabasha's an adventurer, just like you.
Cool.
I'm not much for small talk. Just leave me out of it.
You're so pretty.
If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question. Be seeing you.
I'm Mogan's Windshifter. I'm having a look around. You mind?
Yes, okay. So, come here often? Yeah, higher luck about jumping around is always fun. Like just being able to do this. And then it's like, just go. Forever. And like now, this was sprinting. The original Oblivion didn't have sprinting. It was like this instead. But like, that's still good. You can go for it as long as you have stamina. So, guess we're gonna have to wait here. Where the fuck is our Orc Knight? Ooh, you have glass shoes. Want those? I know she said 6 hours, but like... Is it really taking her that long to go here? Where the fuck is she? This is ridiculous. I'm also getting stuck somewhere. The only thing we can think of. Reload the save. Then guess we'll just jump back. Oh, what if she drowned? What if she tried to like follow us into the water and she drowned? Maybe that's her? No, that's a stone torch. Yeah, we just realized that maybe that happened. We don't know how NPCs handle water. Oh, hey. Maybe she's been knocked unconscious by the Oblivion Gate? A lot of things that could have gone wrong, I suppose. Right. Oh yeah, of course. Feel free to send it. Oh, where the fuck is she? He said she was right behind us. That sure doesn't seem like it's true anymore. How do we get into? Yeah, here.
Spare a coin for the
Oh, there she is. Okay. There she is. Okay, good. There's 2 Oblivion gates here? Ah. You're joking. Alright. Where'd you go? Okay, you're slow. There's no enemies there. Where are you? Knight? There. Why are you all the way over there? Why is your pathfinding this bad? Okay, we won't sprint. Okay, we'll just jog. You're not even running. Oh, hey, on the Nern route. Okay, we're here. Yeah, we're here. Have your conversation. He dies, we're taking his boots.
Remember me?
No, who are you?
I'm Zoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
Okay.
I'm going to bleed you slow.
Won't you die?
I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers, but Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away, but first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath. I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done. When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs. So now I gotta do some good deeds. I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself. You're a pal.
Thank you for the glass boots and the potions of intelligence. Oh, dagger shattering. Okay. They don't suit the rest of the outfit, but they are better. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna drop this glass dagger. Just a glass dagger. Has special abilities. Wait, wasn't there a fourth character? Oh, yeah, here. Another glass dagger. Oh, sorry about that. Ebony. There's some good stuff here, but you don't need any of it. Hold on. Glass mace, but it's just a glass mace. Doesn't have any abilities on it. Yeah. Okay. Wait, so which Oblivion Gate do they need us to fix? Because there's two of them. Apparently it's not that one. This one. Interesting. Fair enough. We're gonna do another Oblivion speedrun. In just a sec. We're gonna go to the bathroom first. Back in a sec. Alright, we are back. So we are gonna do another quick run through a Oblivion Gate. Before we do that, we need to make sure we repair all our things. And charge up the magical abilities. Here we go. Okay. Alright. I think we figured out the general layout. A lot of towers here, but we reckon be this one. Oh yeah, so we have solidly sent it now, Nadine. We'll look at it a bit. Obviously, we will not show it on stream because he's dead. Show it. There's an entrance. Go up here. Yeah. Perfect. Ouch. That was unfortunate. Okay. Ooh. Holy shit. Yep, over encumbered. That's okay. Bam! Time! That was so clean. That was so fucking clean. Four minutes and 33 seconds. That's good. That's fucking good. Alright. We got a that's heavy armor. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's worth a lot, and it fortifies health. Maybe we should level up a little bit of heavy armor. This doesn't hurt to do. With Journeyman's Alembics, we can throw out the Apprentice Alembic now. Yeah, but we can't really have this in our inventory. Oh, we need a house. How far away to go? You know what? Let's drop off this amazing piece of armor here with this fella, and see if we can go buy a house. Oh, yeah, we're gonna look at the art as well. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Miss Sun. Okay. Heading into the castle again. Happens right now? 4 AM maybe?
Real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Hi.
Hello, friend. I like Leowin. That count got you to help me. Damn nice, both of you. Think I'll stick around. Maybe do some good deeds here.
We like you too, Mazoga. You're cool.
You're a pal.
Bara bastu. Gången upp och släpp all stress idag. Öder dig som gläder 100 grader nöja. Bara bastu. Äta på så svetten bara yr. Oh, oh. Bara bastu, jag sauna. I was just trying to pass the time. Alright.
I hope you've been successful.
Sure have.
Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowin did not do its part to uphold the Empire.
Cool.
Have you learned why the Orc is here? Such vengeance is a noble deed. Leowin thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such noble deeds. I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become Knights Errant?
Yeah, sure.
I have created a chivalric order of the White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the Black Bow Bandits, the Orc, named Black.
I'm glad to hear that, Mister.
If you succeed, I will bestow on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to Leowin.
Cool.
The outlaw, Black Brugo, is a menace to County Leowin. They call his marauders Black Bow Bandits because they use black bows. Find Black Brugo and execute him for his
Bastu is a
crimes,
great
and I will
song,
make
and yet
both
it's
you and
somehow
your
not
friend
even like
Mazoga
top 3
Knights
Kai
Errant of
songs.
the White Stallion. In her shadowy past, your friend Mazoga might have had contacts with outlaws. Ask her. I have given you. What news do you... Then you'll be... Concerning this, Andel Indaris may or may not have killed his wife, and it may or may not have been an accident, and I doubt we'll ever know for sure. I'm listening.
How does this guy not like us more after everything we did for him?
What? I appreciate. Thank you. For me. See, that will. Thank you. How kind.
Sorry, that took way too much money. Sorry, we didn't realize what we were doing. I was gonna stick it at like 100 when we clicked, but went up.
What's this?
I hope you've been. Well, I if you. In her. What? When we are better friends. What?
About.
Remember, a knight's
I don't
title
understand
shall
why
be your reward.
he dislikes us so much.
How can I help you?
Like,
Go ahead.
Hello, friend. I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Sir Mazoga. I split a share or two with Brugo. Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepi. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take. We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me to follow you.
What is it?
I hope you are.
we're gonna try to do the persuasion minigame. Okay, joking admiration is good.
Is that so? Blah, blah. That's great. I like you too. Thank you. That's really funny. That's great. How nice. That's just talk. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. It's good of you to say, that's just talk. Blah, that's great. How's it go again? That's great. How's it go again? It's good of you. You can't. Don't make me laugh. For me,
Okay, now maybe we can buy a house.
There happens to be a small home for sale in the middle of town. It's a quaint building, small but tidy.
7,000 gold! Fuck! We're not that far off.
Then stop with.
Okay.
I'm listening. Remember,
How are you?
a knight's title shall be your reward. Yes.
Right, let's go to the Mages Guild now.
Greetings to you.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! Die, unbeliever! Paradise awaits me.
Guards? Anyone want to help out?
Be glad you will not. Paradise awaits me.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Chris, recommendation?
Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that.
Okay,
You may
thank you.
try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me.
Right.
Have a look at my wares. I'm
See what
sure there's
spells
something
you
to
have.
suit you.
Mysticism spells, huh? Now we can't use those, unfortunately.
Bye.
The common folk of Leowyn recognize your valor, even if Count Terentius does not. What do you need, friend?
How long are you streaming? Don't know.
Take care.
Depends on how long people want to stick around for.
Well met.
An impressive feat of arms, closing that Oblivion gate outside Leowyn. What can I do for you? Take care.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Yeah.
Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
Of course.
Farewell, child.
Hello, journeyman.
What's new with you?
I see the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth in Black Marsh, and many of...
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
See you.
Be seeing you.
What is it, associate?
Nice to meet you. Let's do business.
Minor life detection. Well, we have some alterations here. Defend, burden. Get defend. That's fair, Misa. And their dispel is pretty good. I should take life on.
Thank you. Come again. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. You bought that for a song. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. I appreciate your business.
Yes, thank
May
you.
all your travels
Well,
be safe.
still over in company. Up this.
Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scantily free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
Oh, yeah.
Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Okay, sure.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
Good.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
Uma? Take care, Miss Aunt.
What is it, associate?
Hello, associate.
Where the hell is Daedra? Hi, Teresa.
Hi.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Yeah, the girl.
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions.
Okay.
She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay.
Okay.
And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is not time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them had seen the stone?
Wonder if the crystal collecting Khajiit has the stone.
Well met. I have been happy enough, and Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways and Argonian ways. Goodbye.
What did I'd love to? I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that?
Okay.
I assure you, the gold is well worth.
Nice to meet. All I heard was that it was important to Gale, and it was.
But the
May
risk.
all your
The
travels be
Kalthar
safe.
is talking about stuff. Or even is Kalthar.
Hello, associate.
How goes it?
Human skin? Oh, okay. This mage's skill is hardcore. Yes, it did take us that long to react to the human skin. Oh, hey. Oh.
Hello, associate.
Arthur fella is not showing up. On here, okay.
Greetings.
Oh, it's another floor.
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries.
So far, everyone's talking about a guy we haven't even met. Oh,
Well met.
what's this guy?
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. Take care.
Evoker.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of...
Fantastic.
Excellent.
Nothing has changed, child.
All right,
Well,
wrong person.
Island with an inhuman stat.
Yes? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagail's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and Dagail's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. Be seeing ya.
You seek more? I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Okay. Fort Blue Blood, eh? We don't have anything in our... Like, our inventory is packed full. Oh, that's the, guy. We only have 2,000 gold? We shopped for that much? Oh, damn. No wonder we don't have afford a house. We should... Okay. Start by stashing some things. Yes, the nearest place.
Hello, associate.
Hello! Did you hear that Falkar left the guild? I think Deetsan is in charge of Cheydinhal now.
Really?
Good day.
You left the guild?
Good day.
You heard that, right? One of the NPCs talked about...
There are foul tidings from Skyrim.
It said, did you hear Calthar left the guild? That hasn't happened. Yet, at least.
Soon.
See you.
You too.
Okay, so like if we just drop our things here, it'll probably be fine. What stuff do we not want with us? Cross damage is good to have. Let's drop that, 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 that. Cool. If there's an issue, one of those items you have to steal back. That might be a problem, but we'll solve that problem when it's time to solve it. Did we manage to drop our own card?
Inhuman statue appeared near Burville, as if the world wasn't crazy.
Another tomb. I haven't fought any vampires today. It's gonna happen here.
Who's there?
Oh.
Now you will know pain. You're outmatched, elf.
Who's there? Who's there? Take that! Oh, what's the matter? It's so big, it's gonna fry!
Hello? Who's there? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Weapon. Hold. Shitty weapons. Okay.
What's that? What's that?
Ha! You'll never take me down!
I better cut now. Starting to see things, I am.
Hey, a strong potion of healing. That's something.
This ends here!
And it's only a bunch of human enemies, so we can't use our soul gem.
What's that? Hello? Who's there?
Jump on my sword while you can.
Alright. Let's bust out the repair hammers. Don't have any loaded gems, right? No. Oh, no video. Okay. Yes, though. Yeah, it's something.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
Marauder Warlord. Fancy.
Let's get this over with.
Read. Have careful out though. Maybe it's off. Oh, it's a hottie.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Why?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh!
Okay, so we have 40 points, 50 points too much? Pretty sure we're like sick or something. Drain luck. Brigand's curse. Okay. Spell. Didn't change anything. Is it like a disease? Guess it go away on its own. Seconds. That just drains luck. Our agility is also affected. Do you have anything for restoring? That's annoying. Okay, but we also have way too much carry. $385. Okay, so dropping these is worth more than both of those together. Drop the helmet as well. Ideal. How it goes sometimes.
How can I help you?
Where can we sell things? There's like a repair shop. Maybe you can also sell weapons and armor there. Best goods and guarantees. That sounds like a better fit for it. Head to bed soon, we think. What time is it? 4:55. Okay.
If it isn't the toast of Leowin, how can I help you?
We're here to barter.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Let's see. You can now buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if you normally don't deal in type of wares. Oh, nice.
Come back and see me again.
Good day.
Okay, Slurks.
Well met.
Is that it?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. An excellent bargain.
You have anything put in? Hammer Smith? Could technically like run back in and
Thank you for your patronage.
you just level up by selling
Take
that?
care.
Oh damn, we did. Nice.
Good day.
Sell stuff? You do.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
More repair arrows or repair hammers. No.
Take care.
Very good store. Like that.
Yes? You found it! Oh, how wonderful! Finally, things can return to normal. By all means, see that it gets to her immediately. Be seeing you.
Nothing has changed, child. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Go bother someone else.
Oh, this game.
What is it?
The result of hard work and dedication always looks like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Indeed. 5 virtues left. Get luck up then maybe. Pretty low right now. Actually no, personality might be a good idea because everyone hates us. No. What? Oh, you can only. Alright. Luck has a different. Luck takes 4 points to increase. Yeah, let's leave it this time though. Go. Now carry 450.
What's new with you? I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmouth in Black Marsh, and many of the...
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Good day.
Our first thought now is that we could go and sell some more things to the nice store that gave us a lot of money for selling things. If we find it. This is not good. Oh, here's the for sale house.
Well met.
Ah, here it is.
Afternoon.
Well met.
What?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Good day.
Need to repair hammer.
A pleasure to speak with you. Goodbye.
A pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Syria.
Okay. Let's sell the dagger of shattering. Then Mason just...
A good price for a good customer.
I think that should be enough to pick up
A
the
satisfied customer.
pieces of armor that we left in the tomb. We can sell that as well. That's our plan at least.
What's that?
Oh, hello. You're new. Great, now I have a glass battle axe as well. Means that we just lost the entire thing that we like we're back to like full weight now again. Well, back to town we go.
Anytime now.
We try sell it in here this time.
The dividing line between a lot.
Yeah.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
You don't give us enough money.
Good day. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, let's sell the boot.
A pleasure to serve you.
Farewell.
Kind of funny how we go up in style, like all the time. Still here. Yeah, let's try this again. Like, there's a lot of armor down here to pick up as well, because like there's a lot of various enemies with high quality armor. The Daedra one in particular, worth a lot. Hello.
Who's there?
Y'all respawned? The fuck?
I'll hack you to pieces.
That's so not okay. It hasn't even been a day.
Do your worst.
It just doesn't like show. She's. Hear that? No. Carry this. Carry this. Yes. Thousand. Eight. Rid of 8. So. Never gonna use a short sword of sparks anyway. Or if that. Yeah.
Who's there?
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Ooh. Oops. That could have gone bad.
Hi there.
Hi?
My name is Numine. Have you seen that? Bye.
Well, man.
Hello. Do
Let's
some
do
bartering.
That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer. Another satisfied customer.
Indeed.
Bye.
Awesome.
How goes it?
Now we actually have enough to buy the shitty house here, but we don't want the shitty house here. Okay, quest. Hey, Tears of the Savior. We haven't found any of those things. I guess if we find them, what to do. That was the orc thing. We still have a few major skills left to do. Well, okay, we have one left to do. But we'll do that next time. Because we've been playing for over 7 hours. It's been a lot of fun, but we want to get some other stuff done. And sleep. Stuff like that. I'd like to give a very special thank you to the wonderful supporters of this channel. Ahmed G, Alana D, Barrow of Dirt, Bean, Badeleaf, Garden, Haruhase, Hokase, Jonathan H, Jules, Kit Stubbs, Juice Queen, M. Rosenblum, Otto, Rain, Ralph H, From Ray, Sad Game Music, Random Sevens, Shadow Winchester, Valuable News, The Coyote, and Jerocha. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow with another stream. Take care.